Not sure they're really what we're doing right now. Oh, fuck! Damn, that was a good throw, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. I threw a fucking grenade out the window and blew that thing up. Did you see that fucking cougar we hit? Or that leopard? Where'd it go? Fucking tank going by. Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, that's not a road. It looked like a road. Alright. So we go boom. Like that. Boom. Boom. Bam! Fuck, dude, we launched him. I couldn't grab. I grabbed. So I didn't grab with both hands though. I grabbed with just the left. Alright. Pretty sure that
You know, I can't tell what's worse.
passes
You
by.
or you're shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. Oh my god, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of them. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check. Check 1, 2. How's everybody doing? Thanks for jumping on. Frickin' Wednesday hump day. As always, we are here running some dev stuff. You guys are able to hop on in. Appreciate it. I'm here. You can be here if you want. You don't gotta be. But it's awesome when you are. We'd love getting a lot of work done with everybody, checking out the new progress and stuff. I'm excited today. I fixed a major problem in my game. Sue, how's it going, man? Afternoon. Howdy. Hope you're having a fantastic hump day. You've been playing some Mud Runner. Been playing some Mud Runner. Just double checking all my shit, making sure everything's like where it needs to be right now. I think it is. All right. I almost barely made it to stream. I went upstairs real quick to make a breakfast sandwich while my, way before the intro was on, and then I got stuck messing with my freaking air conditioner up there. It was cold as shit upstairs. Because the damn air conditioner blowing cold air at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, I guess it's 10 o'clock. It's that weird time of year. I reset everything up last night. It's that weird time of year where it gets kind of cold at night, but in the middle of the day, it's hot as shit. So during the winter, hang on, let's wait for it. Live or you die. Do we not have music playing? The one time the music just decided not to play. So, during the summer, I can just turn the AC on. I can turn it on to AC mode, right? And just say, hey, if it gets hot, if you just keep it at like 70 degrees, no big deal. Then if it gets below 70 degrees at night, which it does a little bit, it doesn't really matter. The AC will just shut off. And in the winter time, I could turn it on, just always be heat, right? And say, hey, if it gets colder than this, bring it up to 67 or something, 68, and then we're fine. If it gets hotter than 68 or 67, which is rare, then we'll just enjoy the warmness of that day, right? But now it's like middle spring, so it gets kind of cold at night. So in the morning it's a little chilly, but then it gets pretty hot in the afternoon. So I have to have it on like comfort auto mode, so it warms up a little bit at night just to keep it 64, 65. And then in the afternoon, like when stream's about over, when I'm done working here and I go upstairs, last night it was fucking like 85 degrees upstairs because the sun was shining through the windows all day. So I changed it all last night so it stays warm-ish at night, and then it also will say, hey, if it gets over 80, maybe I should kick on for a few minutes. But that regulation of that is super hard to get balanced, because right now I just went upstairs and it was on comfort mode and it was trying to raise it to 67 degrees, but then it hit 67, but then for some reason it was like blowing cold air. I'm like, you should just shut off at that point. Ridiculous. Rickle Pick, how's it going, man? Susie C works today, unfortunately. It's been productive. That's good, though. I live in a caravan. It's always cold. You got to get them space heaters. Got to get them space heaters. I am super excited, though. We did fix a major issue that has been plaguing my game build forever that I haven't really worried about because it, you know, I mean, it definitely needed fixed before we launched it. Even the demo, it wouldn't work. I think I fixed it. I have semi-tested it, so we'll hop in and we'll probably like fully test it. So the problem was, I'll try to explain it. So when you load into a level, which, you know, we have different levels in the game, so we can, and when I say level, it's like different group of objects, right? That way we can unload that group of objects when we're not needing it, or we can load it in when we want it to show for something else, right? So the tutorial area is a level. The temple area is a level. So when you loaded those objects in, when the laser creator loaded in with those objects, the lasers that got created with the laser creator, because each laser bounce is its own little object that within we manipulate its size. So, and we tell it, hey, this laser creator is allowed 4 bounces. So create 4 little lasers, and then we'll move them when we need them to bounce, right? Well, when we created those, it's hard to explain, but there was an issue where they were having a weird issue and they would freak out. So I rewrote a whole bunch of shit this morning. And actually made it so those lasers don't get created when the laser creator gets created. They're actually part of the laser creator, kind of like we have the torch on our person part of us, and we just turn it on and off, right? So I did that with the lasers. I made all the lasers, and they're kind of like hidden in the base of the laser creator. And then when we need them, we like put them where we need them. And then they actually delete and stuff when the laser creator gets removed from the level. They're part of it. See, they used to not be part of it. They were just their own object. So I think actually it'll work a lot better now, to be honest. We're wearing DRB Studio shirt. If you guys want to help support the channel, the studio, DRB, all that stuff, make sure to go check it out. I hit my button and it didn't work, of course. That's just the way she goes. Oh, I haven't opened up. That's why Lumia's not open. I need to add Lumia to my start stream button on my stream deck so it just opens Lumia. Nothing's loaded. All right, it's all loaded now. It's all connected. Blah, 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 la, 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 la. Let's double check that it works. There's the merch right there. That's little me. Where is it at? Right there. Where are you going? Do I ship merch to UK? Yeah, we ship merch worldwide. And also, Susie, there is a... I've gone in and created special collections of some stuff that literally gets made in the UK. So you can... I think there's a European collection and an Australian collection, which gets... I've set those collections to be made in Europe. So the shipping's better for you. Right? So if you go to that collection, there's only a few items in there, but if you go to that collection, you can order from that and it's guaranteed to ship from Europe, so you'll get saved on shipping. Same thing with Australia as well. I need to go in there and add some more stuff to those collections, but I've made special collections that come from those areas, so that it will save on some shit, man. Yeah. Definitely have to go check it out. All right. Let's just hop on in, you know, let's get shit together. The dog wants a damn treat. He doesn't want a treat. He wants my breakfast sandwich that I made. You want a treat? There, go eat your own breakfast. So if you guys were around yesterday, we worked a lot on our logo and main menu stuff. As you can see here, we kind of updated. I think I have Photoshop open, don't I? We built the controls menu as well. Really loving how this is coming out. Okay, here's the thing. So yesterday while we were doing this, I changed the button for keyboard and mouse for interact to R. I've played my game a little bit today, and I already kept forgetting that, and I kept clicking the mouse button. I think I'm going to change it back to mouse. I think that's more intuitive, right? For players to like hover over something and click left click mouse to like interact with it, right? I don't play keyboard and mouse very much, so I need insight on that. I'm pretty sure that's probably more widely used, right? To interact on something. You missed the menu creation yesterday? Oh, Daniel, I know. It was so great, man. Look at this sucker, man, right? Here, let's hop into game real quick. It looks damn good. Let's go ahead and hit play. We are on our main menu map, so we should be able to go to new game. We did a little bit of stuff to our logo as well. So now if we hit P, we'll get this pause screen. There's our new logo. We kind of update a little bit of stuff. We changed the T. We made it so it kind of like bleeds into the S. I love it. So fantastic. And then we also made this screen. I built all this from scratch, completely live on stream yesterday. We built this little widget picture. Does it come up on pause menu? Does what come up? This is the pause menu. Yeah, this is the pause menu right here, right now. For the demo, at least. I may just leave it like this, right? It's a pretty easy game. I wanted to have like an options button that would show you a couple of different settings that you could change if I can figure out how to do all that stuff. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. Definitely not for the demo, but for like the full game launch. And then we'd have like that screen would have settings and controls, right? Hang on, I'm getting my breakfast sandwich out of its cocoon. I meant to have my breakfast already eaten before I jumped on the stream, but like I said, I got hung up frickin' trying to figure out the goddamn AC unit upstairs. I like that the tree shadow moves a lot, so you have shadows on the screen. Well, I mean, as far as this screen, this is just dependent on where you are, but yeah, it doesn't pause the game at all. It doesn't technically pause the game. We may have to do that at some point, you know, if we have some AI and shit like that, but yeah. Go lay down. So I'm thinking maybe making interact the button again, because if I go around, oh shit, let me go back in. If I'm walking around here and I get this highlight button, I mean, now I have to hit R to pick it up and R to drop it. I mean, it's not too bad, right? But I imagine mouse click is better for people to pick up, right? Mouse click, not R. I don't really know. I don't really play keyboard and mouse, right? I don't really play keyboard and mouse much. I can't even walk around with keyboard and mouse. So should we put that back to mouse click and not E? We would just have to change the look of this up, which is fine. We can work on that today. I love our little controller there, though. Who plays keyboard and mouse? It'd be different if we could just use E, but we're using Q and E for rotate. See, I kind of took it off of mouse. My assumption was that was like maybe in future chapters of this game we'll have some sort of like attack and weaponry, right? Which then we want to use the mouse more, so that's why I just made it R. E or F for activate. R, tab, cap locks for run. Middle mouse button is best avoided. Yeah. I'm reading just some forums right now on we could just look up some other games, right? Says they'll expect R to be used for reload, which we don't have any weapons right now. It says people will expect E or F to be used for interact, somebody said. We're using F for flashlight. I guess, we're using Q, we're using WASD, QE, R, and F. I just don't want to use left mouse click if then we use that for a gun or something or some other kind of weapon down the road. Then we have to change it for the game, right? So I guess R is okay. Yeah. I think we're all right. See, someone else said F for action or use. I mean, maybe people use F to interact more than R. But I have F just because F is for flashlight, but we could just make R flashlight and make F, like if you hold, where are people holding their hand in? Right here, F. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a keyboarder. I'm not a keyboarder. It's always good to get real world feedback. I mean, I guess we can leave it. And if people bring it up with the demo, right? We can always adjust some shit. That's the goal. We can use the demo as a thing. Let's that's wrong. That's not how it will load. We have to play from here and it'll load from our camera spot. There we go. Let's see. Let's do new game. John, what's going on, man? All right, so we're in now. If we walk up here and we hit R, that's not too bad, I guess. And then we go over here. See, I don't even know where R is. Hit R. Back up. Oh, I didn't mean to turn flashlight on. There we go. Then R again. Fuck, see. It's the problem is me not terrible at fucking keyboard and mouse, right? All right, so that open that. If we go step on this, it'll spin that and open that one. Ooh, that's going through the goal. You guys see that? It's going through the goal. I might have to look into that. I think I broke it. I shouldn't do that. Are they all doing that? Nope. That one's not. Is this... Why is that one going through the goal? That's weird. That's strange. What's going on, though, John? How's it going, man? Let's, go to our game map, anyway. Actually, there's something I want to do. Can I? Can I duplicate this? Yeah. Let's go back to main menu. Let's go to unlit mode. So with the main menu, currently I don't want all this. So where's my streaming entity right there? I should be able to add existing. We want to add that new one I just created, and it should be a duplicate. So if we turn off tutorial now, everything's still there. Okay, because I want to use this little level we did and delete all this shit except for what I can just see right here, right? It's all needed right here. So we need to go to here. Tutorial. This is, yeah, delete that. And then we want to go to title screen, and we want to tell it to be on when we're inside here. Like that. Now we want to go up here like this and do Control Alt Shift and highlight like all of that stuff. And did that highlight landscape? I don't think so. Yeah, it did. It highlighted a streaming volume as well. Let's unhighlight that and unhighlight. Where'd it go? I can't. There it is. Unhighlight that. There we go. Working and listening? Nice, man. Well, let me try to talk a little louder, you know. I'm always not doing a very good job at that. And we're going to delete all of that. Yes. 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 Okay. There's a few more things we can delete. We can delete that. There's a window right there. There's a block that we missed right there. There we go. There's a block right there. We just don't need any of this shit. Technically. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. Ugh. What the hell is this mountain doing right here? It's weird. Yep, this is what our world looks like, just the ground. Glance over a lot too. Nice, man. All right, so we technically don't even need... Actually, we're going to leave that in just to create a little light over here as well. But really all we need is just this right here, because we're technically just... Oh, shit, we actually might have deleted too much shit, to be honest with you. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can't see that there's no wall right there, but I probably should put a wall right there just to make sure, right? I shouldn't have deleted that. There should be, I need to build this out a little bit, which is fine. That means we just need to go levels, turn on tutorial, and then grab this, grab this, maybe grab that, hit control, copy, and paste. I think that pasted it into title screen. So now if we turn off tutorial, now we have those. And if we go back to tutorial, make sure we didn't like delete them. Yeah, they're still there. Okay, so now title screen has that little wall right there. So now when we're right here, oh shit, we might actually even need more shit. Jesus Christ, the angle is... Okay, we need a little bit more. Tutorial. That should probably do it, I would think. Right? Copy, paste. And then turn off tutorial. Yeah, that should probably do it. Nope, it's still... It's pretty dark right here, though. Let's go to first person and hit play, so we're like right where we need to be. Yeah, we're never going to be able to see any of that back there, right? Yeah, is there a... Hang on. There's a laser in there. What is happening right now? Why is this not doing what we told it to do? That laser shouldn't be there. Oh, there is a laser there. I never deleted it. It's inside here. Excuse me. We don't really want you or this. We don't need any of that. We don't really need that. We don't really need that. You know, I mean, right? We don't need any of this shit. All right, let's go to first person and hit play now. There shouldn't be a laser in it. There isn't a laser. Sweet. Okay, now there's only like, there's barely anything right there, right? None of the like laser objects are loaded, none of that kind of stuff. So the game really only has the foliage loaded, to be honest with you. Which would be nice if we could like delete a lot of that too. If I could duplicate that and just make it so this, because technically this title screen is a level, right? That's why it all moves. It's a live level. So we're trying to make it so this live level isn't much drain, right? So we deleted a bunch of shit. So if we hit new game, it should load us into, you know, a different level. And now we're inside here and everything's loaded and the laser loaded, which is good. Seems really dark. All right, I said to wait for my freaking eyes to adjust. If we walk up here, we can hit button. That opens up. Yeah, okay. Hit escape. No errors. Fuck yeah, dude. Hang on, let me finish my sandwich and get the rest of the dog. Here you go. There you go. All right. Go lay down. Okay. Foliage we have is this fucking big, right? We don't need all of that in the tutorial level, right? We don't need any of that because the tutorial, I mean, in the main menu level, because you're just looking straight ahead. So we probably can turn off so much of this. So let's try to duplicate that as well. Let's go here. We're going to go to foliage. We're going to duplicate this whole level. We're going to call it foliage title. All right. So now we can add that level. Add existing. Foliage title. It's going to look crazy for a second because it's all on. Now if we turn off foliage. There we go. So it's all off now. Now we do want to go to level details. We want to go to our foliage and we want to delete that entity from there. And then we want to go to foliage title and we want to click on this and add it to this right there. I can barely see it. You guys saw it pop up as a blip. So now if we go to escape menu and just hit play, we should load in and everything looks the same, right? Everything looks the same, except we're loading in this foliage level, which means now we can go up here and we can delete a lot of shit that we don't need here. So we're going to try to do that real quick. Let's make sure we're on foliage title. Can I like delete a lot of shit at once? Like, can I just do that? No? Oh, I'll have to do like unpaint probably. We'll have to do like removes the selected foliage, erase the selected foliage. Can I just like, yeah, I wish I could like down here like pick all. I wish I could just say delete everything, right? I gotta like select all these fucking things. I'm getting a little better with this level design or level instance shit. For the main game, we might modify this foliage thing and make it so there's different entities. I kind of fucked it up once. I didn't know how I didn't know how I didn't know when or how I did it, but I kind of know probably how I did it. I got to be really careful when you're doing shit and adding stuff that you're down here. You're focused on the right level, right? Because I could be focused on a different level and paint some foliage, and it creates a new foliage title file because I'm on the wrong level, right? So that should be everything. Let's make this brush size way bigger because we're just gonna, be pretty quick. And now if we do this, we should be able to delete all this. We don't need any of this up here. Clean it up a lot. Like that. There she goes. Delete all that. Now be careful when we kind of get up here a little bit. Did I miss something? There's a... I mean, technically we don't need, on this level, we don't need any of this because the only reason this is here is so when you're in the game, you can turn around and look out the fence, right? And see all this stuff. You can't see all that from the player menu screen. So we don't want to delete everything. Maybe something like that. I don't know why this didn't delete. Did I miss something? This is a whole bunch of ivy. Did I miss something in here? There's a trees. Oh, right there. I missed it right there. All right, let's go ahead and delete all those. Like that. Clean it up. This is just going to make the game a little cleaner right there, right? We don't... That's the biggest thing to optimize games, you know, is to only load shit in when you really need it. So, right, the less stuff loaded in, the better your game's gonna run. So let's cruise back down here into our little world, right? Hopefully, it's supposed to be dark, so it should be fine. Let's go to escape menu and play from there so it loads us in correctly. Yeah, see, everything looks good, right? Everything looks fine. We're only loaded in a tiny little bit, right? It actually is running. I can already see it running a little better. I could tell by the shadows. And I'm streaming and running it through the editor, so I usually have a little bit of bug right here. Looks good. Now, I don't know if this is where we should be starting. Hang on, let me get out of foliage mode so we don't fuck up. And let's turn off foliage. Whoops. All right, can I like delete this from this? Remove selected. Remove selected levels from the base streaming level. Yeah, remove. Removing levels cannot be undone. Okay, don't do that then. That sounds scary. I mean, fine, whatever. Just, it's fine. Leave it in there. We don't need any of this shit on, though. I don't know how to, like, just get this off of my... I don't need this in this list anymore. See, I have to add it. I have to add existing level into this little thing, but I can't just delete it from there. Yeah, that sounded a little intrusive. Something that can't be undone, definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that. All right, so I guess that is where our player start is. That seems a little far back now. I'm going to move that forward just a tad. It seemed like it got... I thought we had it closer than that. All right, game, catch up. What are you doing? There you are. Is that moving us forward? Yeah, I can tell this tree is kind of out of frame right now. I gotta sneeze. Woo! I don't know, let's stick this. Is this actually starting us right here? Is this where we actually are? Or am I just... Yeah, definitely. There we go. That looks... I think that looks a little better, actually. Like, closer like that. Add a red S also. Yeah, we did that yesterday. We changed the... Here, let me get my... Yeah, we changed up the logo just a little bit. We changed the T. The T is a different font. The T is the same font as the of. And then we changed it so it looks like it's like dripping blood onto the S, right? And we kind of put the shadow behind the word haddo. Haddos is behind the blood splatter. So the blood splatter is like on it. Which is only for the title screen. We have right, this is like the main logo that we will have available for people to use, right? That's the logo right there. Just in our game, we have it like layout like that. I'm kind of liking this a little bit more because now yeah, this looks a little better. What if we could we should put a chain on around this. It looks like it was like chained up and got broke open. That might be kind of cool looking as well. I think it's a little close, and then we're gonna rotate it just a tad. There we go. I like that angle right there. And technically this might even fucking change. Well, you know, it'll be really cool, actually. You know, it'll be really cool. You know, it'll be really cool. Do we even have? Yeah, it's right there. Oh shit, I can delete all these actually. These are in foliage title. Yeah, we don't need those. Those are, you're never gonna see those in the fucking title screen. What if we move this sucker into view in the title screen? God damn, this fucking the moon's that fucking big out there. Jesus Christ, dude, the moon's that fucking big. That looks pretty dope. I just want to see what it looks like real quick. that looks fucking dope as shit for like a you know, not for this game, but that looks pretty fucking sweet. All right, we gotta take some notes for our next game. The space station of shadows. That looks pretty cool. It's still pretty fucking big back there. Can't really see it. We got to move it way closer. I have a key down button I need to take care of as well. It's also, whoa, 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 calm down. What's happening right now? Why am I weird? Way smaller still, way smaller. And let's bring it to ground level. I want it just past these trees right here. Might be way too big right there. Yeah, way too big. Good placement though. Good placement. I don't know why the hell I'm floating up here now. Let's kind of go where we there. All right, this is kind of where we are. Dude, knock it off. You're obnoxious. Let's see, we want it like that. And then maybe like right here in this opening that might shine through. Possibly. Nope, can't see shit. Can't see shit. Don't see it at all. See if what this does so we can just, you know, pretend that it's there. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. Move it just a little bit, right? I mean, the moon over there, it looks cool like that, I think. Need to move it like that, maybe. Yeah. Why is it not round? Finally gave up Red Dead last week? Like, what do you mean by that? Gave it up. All right. Actually, that looks really good now that we're farther away. Let me move that. Let me move that player start back. Gave it up, huh? You're done. Again, I mean, I don't play Red Dead online. Does that mean I'm done with it? I guess I was... I don't know. That sounds harsh. Go lay down. All right, now that's too far away. I like the moon over there. Working on GTA, gonna level up a female character. Nice. Man, this fucking game is running. Or my, hang on. I gotta turn the fucking foliage off right here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, that's too far away now. Play it again if there's a 3. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Even raise that a little bit now. Man, why is my computer's running like shit right now? Actually, might even put it a little bit farther in the corner. This isn't what... now we gotta lower it. This isn't what we're supposed to be doing right now. Whoops. See, when it gets too close to me, it turns oblong. Oblong. At 1,000 gold and 900,000 cash, all naturally in Red Dead 2, there's not much else to do. Yeah. I don't think there's been much else to do for quite a while, man. But if you enjoy playing the game, yeah, never go for, grinding, right? I hate grinding games because then you lose the enjoyability and whatnot. John says T of S can be a hidden Easter egg for future lore. Speaking of hidden Easter egg, John, I do want to work on that. Actually, I want to make, you know how a lot of games, Fallout, other games. Trying to think of one that I've played recently. Oh, Resident Evil always has this as well. There's always something, some kind of thing that you can find. I want to create like a little idol. And in each level, there'll be one hidden somewhere, right? And you have to go find it, you know. If you collect all of them, it'll tell you you got all 10 idols or whatever, right? Something cool like that would be pretty awesome. I want to create that. So I want to get that ready for the demo so we can at least have one idol in the demo so people can go pick it up. So I need to figure out what I want to use for that. If I want to make my own little idol or what. I mean, OG, if there was something big that happened in Red Dead, I would go play it, you know. I've just played that content so much. Well, I wouldn't even say that it's not enjoyable. I would probably enjoy hopping into Red Dead Online and running around and playing with the community and stuff like we always used to do. That was a blast. If we didn't have to worry about, you know, assholes. That was the biggest thing, you know. We probably would still be doing a bunch of Red Dead Online stuff like that if we didn't have to fight that stuff. And if I had time, that's the biggest thing. I enjoy Red Dead Online with friends still. I just don't have the time to play games like that anymore. So we've kind of not pushed ourselves to have to keep that going, right? Which kind of hurt the community, you know. But we're moving on to other stuff now. I mean, look, we're building our own fucking game right now. Maybe one day we'll build some huge online game. Open world, online, massive MMO. That's the goal, right? 5-6 years from now, right? To actually be working on some massive AAA or AA title of our own, right? Some big-ass freaking amazing thing that everyone would love. But I got to start small. That's what we're doing right now. Trying to get a semi-polished, mediocre game out. And when I say mediocre, I mean like as far as its scope, right? This game has a couple of mechanics to it, you know, a few different cool levels, but we want to kind of get it fairly polished and looking clean. Think you're going to miss the OG roasted pig? What, should we use the roasted pig as the idol? Slow down, dude. Oh, a barbecue pit somewhere hidden? I mean, maybe, you know, we could probably add that stuff at some point. Actually, I probably will add something like that, Danny, like stuff like that inside the caves. Like, we probably should add a little bit of things you get, like little areas that look like the cave has dwellers, right? Because that's where all the crazy cult slash whatever the hell they are live. Yeah. Shroudy Software, how's it going, man? How's the dev going overall? Tuning in as it looks like this game is going to be good indie horror. Yeah, it's going good, man. It'll be our first official drop. We've been learning a lot the last few years. Most of our experience was creating and learning and making mods for our Red M server, which we currently are lead dev for as well, which technically is one of the, dare I say, top 3 servers in the U.S. We're always like up there, and we've been doing really good the last couple weeks. Actually, server's been popping off. So that's where we got our start from. That's what drove our passion to start with. And over the last 6 months or so, because of my previous full-time job, which I don't have anymore, I said, screw it. I'm going to learn how to make games for real. The forest started out as a person crash landed on an island with cannibals, with more dangerous cannibals mutations in the caves. No story and 2 developers. Yeah. Sounds like your team sounds like a fun project to jump on. It's me, man. It's me right now. I mean, for this game, I'm solo dev in this game. I have an amazing team that helps over on the DRB project. You know, we have an amazing admin team that does all the great day-to-day stuff for the server. And then we have a small 3 or 4. Now, we got like 6 people on the dev side, which has various roles, you know, like senior devs and our QA team and stuff like that. They're all volunteers helping out over there. Yeah, it's all it takes is a good idea, right? All it takes is a good idea. All right, I think we're done with this for right now. I think we clean this up a little bit. That's all we need for this, right? That's all we need for this shot. So we'll leave that the way it is for now. Let's open the game map. So I wanted to work on some sounds for that today. I want to work on creating the actual levels. Let's go get rid of this shit as well. Nah, we don't. I mean, we don't need to. The old temple over there. Oh, we have some extra shit we don't need as well. I need to make sure I get rid of all this crap that I got laying around that we don't really need. Right? So first thing we should do is, yesterday we created the flashlight pickup object, so now you can pick up that flashlight. We need to find a place to put that in the demo for the tutorial. I was thinking maybe inside this level. So that's only, yeah, you start here, you'll get the torch, you'll go through these 2 levels, and maybe in here, where's the block over here? Maybe you could find the flashlight in here. Yeah. Just to give players the ability to see that flashlight, you know, or use it. So that means we kind of got to figure out what we want to build right here. Are we just going to create a nice little area again? The layout kind of reminds me of the Painkiller games. Have you ever played them? Painkiller? I have not. Yeah, it's a basic puzzle game with lasers and buttons and stuff like that, but then it has a horror aspect, which we need to work on a lot of shit. We're hoping to have this tutorial area flushed out and ready to go by next Friday. Then we can drop that and start getting the Steam page up and wish list going. And then we're hoping to get the whole game out because we do have one cave done. Here's one cave done down here. We got one cave done. And then we also have the rest of the caves blocked out. There's a level there, there's a level there, there's a level there, and then here's our final level, which is like a pretty awesome walk down, and then your final little interaction right here. We still got to do all that as far as like environment art for all those, but we don't need that until full game launch. I'm shooting for middle summer. I'm gonna dog out. It's raining, dude. It's freaking raining outside. That's our goal. That's what we're shooting for right now. I think you have the right idea. You're almost there. Potential a great story. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, which leads me to speak for the. I need to work on some of that stuff as well, because so the story lore for this is right. You are a archaeology archaeological, right? Archaeological student. And you get a letter from your professor, right? He says, "Oh my God, we found it. It's so awesome," right? We won't write it like that, right? And it says, "We're going to investigate more, and we should be back to the university in a week," right? Something like that. And then it'll show 2 weeks have passed, and it'll show you load in, right? And it'll be like, you're going looking for your professor. Like, I wonder where he's been, right? I can't believe it's been 2 weeks and I haven't heard from him anymore. So that's where you drop it in the beginning of the game. And then throughout the game, you'll find little hints. The first little instance will be another letter you find that he was supposed to send to you, that never got sent. That says that they uncovered some kind of ritual area. And then, but when you find that area, you'll find his notebook, and then I want to make it so that, like, throughout the levels, there's like pages you find of the notebook, and they get more and more deranged, right? Like the last one you find right before you find him, it's just like a bunch of weird gibberish, right? Something like that. That's our goal, right? That's our plan. All right, let's let me pull up my list that I made the other day. I was going to transfer this over to Figma, and I haven't yet. I should. Hello, list. Why are you? What the fuck? My God, my computer is running like shit. Word is trying to load right now and won't even load. Is my computer running something weird? I got Photoshop and... Weird. Okay. Demo release checklist. We have game title screen, start menu. We have that pretty much done. Sound is our biggest thing. We need to add sound. We need to figure out what we want to do for jump scares in the demo so that we can let potential players know what they can expect in the real game. Wicked Pugs, how's it going? Yui, do do be like that. What, too much stuff? The notes get worse and worse. I can hear things in the cave. Something is watching us. Exactly. Don't come here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When's the demo plan to drop? Again, the demo, I'm hoping I can get the demo out by next Friday. That's literally, you know, not very long. So that's my goal. It may be like a little bit after that for the week, right? Because I still need to get it running. I need to actually publish a build, make sure I can, you know, it actually runs as a game. Then I need to create some media stuff because when I drop the demo, we want to get the Steam page going. So I gotta have all that ready. So yeah, the overhead. Yeah. Usually my computer can handle it pretty well, Shroudy. I mean, not fantastic, but usually pretty well when I'm, because right now I'm streaming. We're running a pretty big project in Unreal right now. It's pretty massive. There's a lot of assets in this thing that I don't really need right now that I need to like clean up. I also have Photoshop open, which is you know, massive freaking program, right? All right. So more for the demo. Add jump scares. Add more landscape rocks. We need to do that. I need to actually, these little rocks right here, I want to add those in the rest of the level as well. Every once in a while, just to break up the monotony of the stuff. Adjust spin door. I think we did that. Adjust laser size. We did that. Edit tree line for temple. I think we did that. Did we do that? Let's see. Drawbridge, walkthrough, open gate. Let me turn on the temple and foliage. Let's see. So we come down here and you get down here. We adjusted it fairly well. I don't know if we want to move any more of that stuff. Or just have it. I don't know if I want it completely visible, but at least enough that, you know, it's visible enough, right? At least it's visible enough from that angle. We should be fine. Then we did work and get this all lined up as well. I think we showcased that the other day, right? We have a little bit of this built out. This is where you'll find the actual relic to open the temple gate. But you'll have to get through this gate first. This gate is activated over here. But you'll need something to place on that. You'll find that and the flashlight at the camp over here, which we need to build. But none of that needs to be done right now. So let's get back to what the fuck we were doing. Oh shit, I don't need in this, we don't need why is that moon right there? Did we fuck up everything? No, that's part of Sky 1, which won't be here, right? Let's hit play right here. Oh, it is right there. Damn, we moved that and fucked it all. This is Sky shit. All right. I'll have to go fix all that. Damn it. Damn it. I'll have to go duplicate all that and make it so that we have the main menu Sky. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. I thought that was part of a different Sky. That's all right. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. I need to turn off those buttons as well. Should probably do that now before we forget. We definitely don't want... Let's just break that. Definitely don't want that to do anything right now, because that activates the torch, but that's not... That's for testing, right? F for flashlight. We don't want it to actually get rid of the... This. We don't want it to turn this on and off. There we go. And we also only want this to happen to do anything if you have a flashlight on you. So where is, let's see, check items, equip flashlight, right here in the equip flashlight. If we equip the flashlight, we need to create a variable called has flashlight right here. And then we'll drag this out. We'll set it. So anytime we equip that flashlight, either by picking it up or loading in with a save that has it, it'll set that. And then that'll allow us right here to only do this if we already have a flashlight, then we can turn it on and off. Let's test that. Let's go into the game. Let's go pick up flashlight. Because if I hit F right now, nothing happens, which is good. If we walk over here and find the flashlight right there, we hit R and pick it up. Now we have the flashlight. Now if we hit F, yeah, it'll turn it on and off. So it takes a double push to start with. There we go. So you see now it just turns the light off. So you'll always have the light there. No one's probably ever going to turn the light off. But we can, you know, have it so it turns off, you know. Let me let the dog back in. Compile projects usually, obviously the quality and tech is a lot better. Yeah. And depending on the projects as well, I mean, you could bring in so much stuff into Unreal, and if you don't clean it up and stuff, that's what I need to do a lot of. Well, like if I go to our content browser, right now we have, you know, like all these mega scans, which are huge fucking 4K objects, right? And some of these we don't need because we brought them in, we're not using them. So I have to go through all of these and be like, okay, I'm not using this anymore. Delete it all, right? Because this whole thing is pretty large, right? And you add them all together. Yeah, this is like, doesn't seem like much, you know. It's 1.5 megs, but you add 20 of those together, and your project starts getting big, you know. Same thing with all this other fucking shit that we have right now, like this whole super grid, this whole function here. This is just for block out. I don't need any of this stuff. None of this stuff I need. I can delete the entire freaking project, right? Before we actually compile. So that's a lot of work I need to do as well. I guess we should try to fix this moon since we fucked it up, right? Because this moon is part of 𝐑𝐞𝐦𝐢𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬. Let's go like right here, and we will put lit mode on so we can kind of see where that's supposed to be. Fucked it up, dude. Fucked it up, dude. There we go. It's supposed to be like right there. Supposed to be a little bigger too. It was huge before. There we go. All right. Guess we'll maybe we'll add the moon to the title screen later on. So now if we go back to play, if we turn around, there we go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good for now. I could turn a flashlight off. All right, perfect. Perfection. All right, let's go back to unlit mode. All right, so we have this right here. This is, hang on, let's turn a bunch of shit off that we don't need on right now. We don't need any foliage on. We don't need temple on. There we go. Perfect. So we have this. This is our checkpoint trigger. We can put these anywhere we want. We're going to move this one because we don't really want it right here. If a player restarts in this one, we'll just have them restart here. But if they pick up the torch, then they'll have it. Our flashlight's going to go up there, right? Yeah. Our flashlight's going to go over here. Whoops. And maybe we'll build something like over here or something that. Maybe we'll put a box behind this. And if they go investigate, they can find the flashlight or something. So let's grab this and this. And we'll move this to right there. So once you go through there, you're in checkpoint 1. We don't really need checkpoints for every one of these things, but it's not like it's any harder to make. Don't forget the disclaimer. Disclaimer for what? I got to figure out how to write a disclaimer. Got to figure out how to write a disclaimer, I guess. We'll just duplicate these. I guess we will just put another one here. That'll work, I guess. I need to click on them now and do some detail work because this is going to be new checkpoint 2. And this is going to be player tag 2. That means they are kind of aligned. When you cross over, when you cross through this, it will save. It'll save in the save file that you are at checkpoint 2. And then if you start the game, it checks to be like, oh, it's checkpoint 2. That's start 2. And it will start you here, right? It's pretty basic how that works. Well, it's pretty basic how it works. It was a little difficult getting it to work. We don't really want to put too many, but I definitely want to put some just so we can test some stuff. We won't put one here. Oh, we already had the flashlight right there. That's right. The flashlight's right there already. See it right there? All right. Flashlight's right there. Well, let's put one. Let's put a. Let's delete this. We already built this. When the hell did we build that? The other day, didn't we? Just like a tiny little fucking thing. We might add some more shit right there, but for right now, there we go. Right? There we go. All right, so this is number 3. Corresponds with player tag 3. All right, then we will game just freaked out. What just happened? What did I just do? Did I think I duplicated my fucking landscape. Didn't I? I could see it. Yep, I could see it. I duplicated the fucking landscape. I don't know how the fucking hell I do that with the weird button pushes that I push. Yep, there it went right there, right? All right, what the fuck is going on? Let's just go all the way back until we get that flashlight back. Because now I'm confused on everything. There we go. Now I'm confused on everything I just fucking did. I hate when I do fucking weird shit like that. Delete flashlight. Click on this. I don't know why it's blinking like that, dude. It's already set to 3. Is that what it should be? Yeah. Why is it blinking like that? Weird. Disclaimer for what? A general disclaimer for games. It's someone has epilepsy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's... Is there a thing for epilepsy on this stuff? Z fighting? Something weird. Yeah. Yeah. We can get like a basic, something basic, right? Definitely something basic that just loads up. All that fucking business shit. I mean, this game is developed and produced by DRB Studios, which, I mean, is an LLC, so I'm not liable. I know I've limited liability, right? They can't sue me. They can sue a company that has no money. But, yeah, John, for sure, it's something I'll look into, you know, to fucking kind of figure it out. Be on the safe side, right? Now, for the demo, actually, let's just add this as well, because, I mean, even without the demo, once you get here, we definitely want it to be here. Where are those? I fucking lost them. They're gone forever. Too damn low. Too damn low. Don't shrink down there, please. Come back. Come back. Yeah, they should not cross that. All right, and this one was number 5, and that'll be our last one for here. Not 45, 5. Okay, so that'll work for there. So now we can do that. We could go test that, actually. I should get the controller. Jesus. All right, if we hit play, we are... Okay, so we already had a save where we were at checkpoint 1, so that's why we're up here, right? If we hit pause, we can go to quit, and then we get to the title screen. We can go to new game. They should load us into the original start point. We don't have the flashlight anymore. If we go over here and find our torch, we get our torch. Then we go move that out of the way. We'll walk through here. We just got to checkpoint number 1. If we grab that, and then, sorry, I suck at keyboard and mouse. It's going to take me a minute to even play my own game. Nope, I don't want to drop it. I actually want to rotate it, please. There we go. And drop it. And that should open up here. Now we're at checkpoint 2. Let's go ahead and kill the game. If we hit play, it loaded us into checkpoint 2 with the torch. This gate should be shut now. Yeah, you can't get back if you load in, because all that stuff restarts, right? Which I don't know if I want to make all that stuff save, because I was thinking if they don't find the flashlight, well, technically in the demo it doesn't really matter, but now the flashlight should be over here, right? Nope, it's at the next one. So we got to grab this guy, and we got to stick him on here. And then that opens up this. Now if we walk through here, we can find the flashlight. And then it'll swap us the flashlight like that. Now we're at checkpoint 3. All right, that should open up this. That should put us through here. Now we're at checkpoint 4. If we escape out, we hit play, it should start us right here, which it did with the flashlight. And we're inside this final one. I'm going to see if I can figure out the weird fog thing as well. Probably something I can do in the settings. All right, so now we're in the final level. If we hit pause, hit quit. If we load save, that should load us right here with the flashlight. Hit pause, hit quit, hit new game. It should load us at the very beginning. Noise. All right. Also, to separate from day-to-day work, if you do game dev full-time, it's the same. You're protected to a degree, but also not worth taking the chance. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, currently we do game dev full-time. This is our full-time gig. Hopefully we can make some money in it sometime. Context, I was a telecommunication engineer for the longest time, decades. Was recently laid off last year. Late last year, I was laid off. And I said, screw it. I've been having fun learning how to do dev stuff in our personal RP server. Let's just fucking go for it. So we jumped in full speed. I'm doing lots of classes. Actually, tonight is actually my last class for my level design class. Kind of a bummer. Made a lot of good, like, colleagues and friends in that class, you know. Learning how to build levels and block them out and all that shit, you know. Been a lot of fun. Tonight's the last class. But we have access to, like, a cool Discord alumni thing, so keep in touch, bounce ideas off each other, all that good stuff. All right. I think the save shit's working. What's next on my list? Fix the foliage in the final puzzle. Let's see if we've done that. I don't know if I have. There's a bit of issue right here with the foliage, right? Because we've modified some shit so much. Foliage. It's, yeah. I mean, I deleted the bad stuff. There's nothing floating anymore, but we definitely want to add some vines to this stuff. So let's do that real quick, just so we don't forget to do it, right? Because that's what always happens. That's what always happens, doesn't it? All right. Let's make sure that we are in foliage level, because that's always a problem we have. We're going to go to foliage. Let's turn this way back down again, even way smaller than that. There we go. Probably even smaller than that, actually. We just want to put some fucking vines on. There we go. That'll work. We can paint that. We actually can even put a little bit. Well, we'll look and see what they look like on there. I mean, you think there would be vines on these right here, with these being there for so long? Either that or moss or something, right? Those look too clean if they're here for a long time, right? Everything else is really old. I mean, this is metal, so it's all rusty, but this is wood. We can see what they look like. We'll see what they look like. We're going to go to paint mode. We're going to go grab our... I'm not going to... Oh, shit. Hang on. I got to uncheck everything. We're going to paint everything. That's right. It still has everything selected from... when we were removing shit earlier. Let's see. We're going to leave that on and delete all this. Actually, shit. I mean, actually, I should leave that on because that stuff at the top looks kind of good. So we'll leave that on. Delete trees. We definitely want a tree on top in here. Although, I mean, realistically, there could be a fucking tree growing in here somewhere, right? You think we should add some trees inside the walls? I mean, here's the thing for our lore. I mean, the people that... This is all overgrown, but the people that are part of this shit... Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if we've figured that out yet. If there's a society here, or if they found it, and I think they found, like... It's kind of like the Mummy, I guess you could say, right? Like, they dug down here, and they opened up this old thing, right? And then it released its stuff, and now some of the crew that's here is dead, and some of them have been turned into something, right? Just time consuming. Oh, John, yeah, I have most of all that kind of shit kind of default written up, right? We have a lot of that stuff already, because we have a what's it called? A do not disclose agreement as well with our staff on DRB and stuff. So I have a lot of shit written up. Yeah. Yeah, everybody on staff has to sign that shit too, because there's a lot of proprietary stuff that we do inside that just systems, you know. So yeah, I have and I mean I've done copyright and trademark. Technically Dakota River Bend is trademarked right now. That's just expensive as fuck, let me tell you. We may have to do it for Temple of Shadows, I guess. Be a good idea, probably. I should go buy the website for it as well before someone else does. We have DRB Studios.gg, but I don't know if I want to have Temple of Shadows. Its own entity everywhere or just bounce off? Probably. Especially if we want to, like, continue to make it big, right? All right, let's frickin' get back to work here. See how this looks. Yeah, just something basic like that. Just add in a little bit of stuff. That's right. We were going to try to add maybe on here, see what it looked like, right? Yeah, see, it doesn't... I think I tried to add some to this stuff once, and it... If I add all this, we're going to have to... Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Oh, that might be too much shit on there. All right, that picked not much on that side. We're missing here. There's too many damn sides on this shit. Let's get some stuff on the top. There we go. Get some stuff over here on the top. Temple shadows. Yeah, I probably should do all that shit as well, right? We probably should do all that. I'm going to put too much on these. Oh, that was terrible. Can I control Z just that one? Yeah, that one bounced off of that vertice and it didn't look very good at all. There we go. That didn't grab much, but that's all in the way she goes. Just want to fix this. We may modify a bit of stuff. Let's put some shit up there. There we go. That's all we really wanted to do. We've missed this side. There we go. Yeah, my damn finger's hurting now. Shit, now I'm like, should we go put vines on all the goddamn fucking lights? Because now there's vines on these lights. Yes! Is that a yes? We should? All right. Donna wants me to do more work. Gotta be careful. We don't want... I gotta be careful. I can get overwhelmed there. Looks like. Just want to go like boom, really fast. Boom. Boom. I like it. Vines don't like be on vertical shit. Like get some moss or something. Vines don't like to hang on. Not too bad. Is there not much on here? Yeah, I guess there's a little bit. There's some grass up there as well. How many damn lights do we have? Holy crap. Can you put... Will it work? See, I can't put the vines on this. They won't see... Wonder why it won't see this. That's weird, right? like to put like some vines on this, but I have to like do it manually. I can't paint it. It like this paintbrush doesn't see this entity, which is weird. I mean, it's just a blueprint. I mean, it's the same thing as this. This is just a blueprint, and that's just a couple static meshes in the blueprint. Very strange, I tell ya. All right. Donna says, do it. We got it done. Now we have vines on all the lights. As we hit play now, where are we going to start at? Way back here. Yeah, looks pretty spooky, right? Oh, I need to fix this. This damn rock keeps bouncing off the ground or something weird. I need to like move it like right there. There we go. I think that got it. I don't know. Is this rock too low or something? Is it was it was in the ground. It's still bouncing. I can see it bounce. Is it still in the ground? It's a weird shape. There we go. That was pretty solid. I didn't see it move. Should flip them over, I think. Nice. All right, let's work on a little bit of sounds, I guess. That was our goal today. What time is it? I don't really need to eat lunch today. I probably should. It's not a good thing to say, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's save all. Sounds. So need to add a few things. Want some ambient sound of just this area, right? Let me look up Temple of Shadows at the Copyright Office. The copyright, well, it should be like trademark. There definitely is no games on Temple of Shadows. Well, on Steam, that is. There's a really, really old game, it looks like. Well, I guess it was a few years ago. Is that a game? Temple of Shadows is the 5th studio of a concept album by the power metal band. Oh. It's the 5th studio and a concept album by the power metal band. Yeah. Yeah, trademarks are very specific. Like, when I got the Dakota River Bend trademarked, I only was able to afford, like, to trademark it as a couple of specific categories, right? It's crazy. Let's see. I'm looking up Temple of Shadows and a trademark right now. I don't see. There's a lot of, shadows, but nothing that's like Temple of Shadows in the trademark. Nothing showed up. There's a lot of Shadows stuff. There's one registered for Shadows, right, in Idaho. Some printing company. Another printing company. Oh, that's in Idaho as well. Probably the same thing. But there's something for Temple. Shadows of Shadows. Shadows of Shadows? What the hell was this? It was a game. That was a game. Shadows of Shadows. It's the trademark's been abandoned though. Shadows of Shadows. Yeah, getting trademarks is fucking expensive. I need to see if I can. Well, the company I use to get it all done with for DRB. Lipsticks and Shadows. Luna Shadows. Mountain Shadows. Yeah, I think Temple of Shadows is good as far as trademark goes. Dark Shadows. Red Shadows. I would think if there was anything that matched, that it would have popped up right at the beginning. That doesn't mean, though. Let's go check. Let me jump into my website system. I haven't looked at that shit either. I never really thought if I should... never really thought if I should get a website for it, but I guess it probably should, right? Yeah, I did a little bit of research when I finally decided on the name. Yeah, Temple of Shadow, or that's Shadow. No, we want Shadows. Temple of Shadows. Temple of Shadows .sucks. I can't believe that they actually, like, the website people, they created a fucking URL. It's like .sucks. It literally is dot. You can get anything. You can get anything you want. .sucks. It's expensive. It's like $100 a year just for the fucking address. But yeah, you can literally get anything you want. .sucks. I don't know why they would even have created that. It says templeofshadows.com is taken. Templeofshadows.com. Doesn't go anywhere, though. Maybe it does. Okay, we got it. It's an official merch store called the Temple of Shadows. It's a merch store. They have templeofshadows.com. And it goes to templeofshadows.band merch. Okay, so there must be a band called Temple of Shadows. Maybe it's that band? There's this merch store here. Oh, I don't want to share that. The fuck was that? This is just to share their shit. I wonder how relevant this is. They're from Illinois. I wonder if they're still around. Let's go to their YouTube channel. I mean, they definitely posted something 2 months ago. Yeah, but that's all, you know, band and music and shit. They have 310 subscribers on their YouTube channel. In the last month, they've gotten 100 views I've gotten 100 times that. That's what my little graph shows. So man, their fucking merch shop looks fucking nice as shit, though. Jesus. But that sucks. That's templeofshadows.com. We have to get like Temple of Shadows. The templeofshadows.com is available. There's things you can do. Stop talking about it. We're fine, man. We're fine. I'm not going. You watch too much fucking Supreme Court shit. What the hell is that? What is this right here? Oh. Those trees look good. They do, don't they? They look fantastic. Trees look amazing. I love the trees. They put off good shadows. And the title screen. Does look great. Does look fantastic. How long have we been on the gameplay screen? Jesus. Not that I don't care that my fucking face is showing or not, right? All right, let's get to work on some fucking sounds. That's what we should do. At least find some. So I have written down, you know, some ambient sound, wind, forest, owls. Right now we have 0 sound in here, right? We also... I'm not loving... I gotta sneeze. I'm going to turn music off. Just not in the mood for it to be playing. We're just going to sit here and hang out together. Actually, now I guess we should have it on. So, hang on. I don't like that view. We need to start from here, so we play from the start. There we go. So I don't know if I'm loving this music now. I like the vibe of it. It sounds a little too churchy for me, if that makes sense. Like that part, right? If I could take that out, which I might be able to. Music is awesome. I mean, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Let me go jump onto my music site. And yes, we have a commercial license for all this shit. Fonts and all that, right? I mean, pretty legit on fucking shit. So, there's that. Where's my playlists at? How do I get to my playlist? Music. This freaking program, dude. Like, where is my saved? There we go. Temple of Shadows. Shit. What is that song even called? It's gonna be that. No, that. It's called like Crypta. It's called Crypta. It's this song right here. Let's... What's the instruments? See, we can just get that. See, just the melody is her voice. So I could pull that out. Or we can make that right. We can modify it so that's way quieter than the rest. So it's just like barely there. So can I download? I want to download all of it as a zip. And we want to download it as a wave. Let's do a little bit of... We're doing some audio today. That's the day. 4 weeks ago from today's date. What was? Started the development stream weeks ago. Gave us come so far. We started streaming this 4 weeks ago. A month ago? Jesus Christ. I got to get my ass on gear. Mean Mug, how's it going, man? Now, I don't have great audio software. I'm just going to open Filmora real quick, just so we can fuck with some shit. I should, like, use Audacity or something. But I don't know if I have that downloaded right now. I wish Filmora, they did just an audio thing. No, don't install something new. Just open for me, please. There we go. All right, I need to actually, I don't... Do I need to unzip this? Let's grab it all and drag it over here. Yeah, I think I need to unzip it. It's freaking out on me. Extract all. Extract. And we're extracted. All right, we're going to grab all this. We're going to drag it over here. And this has all the stems. Now, it does have the whole stem as well. But it also has just her voice. So what we want to do is you want to grab all these. We're going to drag them all down here. Make sure they all line up at the beginning. Like that. If we play this, it sounds just like the song. All right, but I want to make her voice much quieter. Like that. See, that's I like that much better. Her voice is way quieter. You guys can't even hear what's happening, can you? You guys can't even fucking hear what's happening. You guys should have spoke up. You guys should have said, hey, Austin, I don't think we can hear what the fuck you're doing. And I would have said, oh shit, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right, because this is getting played through my system sounds, which is turned off to you guys. There you go. Happy now? Here, so we'll start over. Here's the original. right? Here's with her voice much quieter. It might be a little too quiet. I might knock the drums down a little bit too. That's that weird. Right there and then right. Or that wasn't anything. Where is this at right here? Let's turn her up just a little bit. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Is that what that is? Is that part of the drums? That's not. That's just all the drum shit. Jesus, dude. There's so much shit in there, right? Alright, so we want that back. I thought it was. Actually, I might even make that louder. Let's see what that sounds like through here. Alright, what is this then? Alright, so instruments is... Man, I wish the drone voice was its own fucking string or stem. Would you say you've had the idea for Temple of Shadows for a while, even before you started streaming and development? Seems like you've had the original idea for a long time. I mean, yeah, technically I've been working on the game for a long fucking time. I couldn't even tell you when I started, actually. Maybe. Can I? Here, I can do this. I can pull up Streamable. When's the first time I shared with somebody else? All right, there I am working on the... Let's see. The first time I shared any like part of this game with somebody else, like I uploaded a little bit of a clip, right, to share like with friends and whatnot, of stuff I was working on, was January 27th. So definitely about the first of the year, right? That's when I first started working on the functionality. I don't think I had the idea of like turn it into a horror game and all that probably till a few months ago, probably. That's a pretty good level too. Well, for me it is. All right, the next thing we need to do is check the end of this. Does this get way louder? All right. I think it's fine. We want to export WAV file. We're going to export it to our downloads for now. Title screen. WAV. Export. And done. All right. So we currently have this crypt one, which is right here. And we're gonna replace that with this. Use the selected sound in the content browser as a template for sound being imported. What the fuck does that mean? There, it's in here. All right, so now if we go to the map, we go to details on that, we can turn it to title screen wave. Save that. Hit play. Dude, no spoilers. This is just the title screen, Swole. This is just the title screen, man. No spoilers. Looks awesome. Thanks, man. We've been working pretty hard the last couple of days on the UI and stuff and the menus. We got the load system working as well. We got the loading system working, so you can, it has like checkpoints, right? And you can load that if you want. And the game's pretty short. It doesn't really need that, but I wanted to build it into the game, so we had it, you know. And all that good stuff. It's pretty awesome. Thanks for jumping in. What are you doing? You getting ready to do some Fallout? I really want to play that game, to be honest with you. Here's our escape menu. This is what happens when you hit escape. You can do continue, you can restart the level, you can quit. It's got the controls on it. We built all this yesterday. Built all this UI yesterday. Working on merch? No fucking way. You crazy. You crazy. Speaking of merch, check it out right there. Definitely go check out some merch. We got DRB Studio stuff. Thanks for reminding me to hit the drop. It's a cold day in hell. It's actually pretty warm today. So yeah, and speaking of that, it looks like this is fucking off center. Look at those, aren't even lined up. I gotta go fucking do some shit in our fucking Photoshop shit. That's not even lined up right there. Look at that. Have to fix that. Damn. It's fucking messed up. That's messed up, boys. It's fucking messed up. All right. I guess that song works pretty well now that we adjusted a couple of the levels of the stems. I just didn't like that lady's voice so loud. It turned it into more of like a churchy song, which, I mean, it's fine, but we don't really have... I don't know. I like it better now. Okay, so we need to find some other ambient shit to play. So what kind of ambient sound should we have in the actual game when you're going through there? We just want ambient sounds, so we want like nighttime shit. Like nighttime shit. Nighttime shit. Nothing. There's nothing like that. I guess it's a forest, right? I guess probably not nighttime, right? Let's see what they have. I guess I should spell forest right. Forest. There we go. Just gotta grab a few of this shit so we can get some stuff. I also need to figure out how to make sounds continuously play as well. Because I don't even think the title screen actually loops. I don't believe so. I don't think we figured that out. Did we figure that out? Does the title screen loop? We're going to leave that there and come back to it and see if it's still playing in a little while. Which is going to make my computer run like shit. Because we're going to keep the game running. But it is what it is. I can't remember if we figured that out or not. All right. Let's see. Music turned down a little bit. Jesus Christ. That's loud as fuck. Where's that playing at? In the browser. Nope. Definitely don't want that. We don't really want any forest shit like that. Right? You called it Temple of Shadows because of the lasers in the Dark Temple? I remember those lasers. I don't know, Temple of Shadows just sounded scary. It's the temple. The temple is like the main thing you go into, right? And yeah, shadows is just like the opposite of light, and it's kind of got the lasers, so it was a cool idea. I had a lot of ideas written down, but I also, at the same time, I searched Steam and other stuff to see if there was any, and a couple of ideas that I had actually already had some games that were named that. And they were like, you know, it's just some game that was named stuff I already wanted, right? So I had to go with something else. That's too foresty. I don't know if we... I don't know, man. There's got to be some kind of ambient sound. Nope, no river. I mean, and the ambient sound is going to be like barely. It's going to be pretty silent, right? But there's got to be some kind of sound. I don't know. Swole's still here. Swole, what kind of sounds are in horror games like that as ambient sounds? Like, or is it just fucking silent as shit? The game just seems weird. It's really silent, right? We want to add something. We just got to go through here and try to find some good shit. I don't know if I want insects. We're definitely add like owls every once in a while. And then like just weird shit, right? Who? Yeah, definitely some owls for sure. I have that written down on my list. Owl. Who? Who, me? These ones are a little better. This is exotic ambience. Whatever makes you feel immersed. Yeah. And of course, these will be like really faint, right? I just gotta grab a few things. Here's jungle. Oh, this is like rain. That's rain. What was that? Oh, it's an exotic chicken. There's an exotic Malaysian chicken in the forest. There's an exotic chicken in this one. A rooster. Why are the jungle ones all raining? Jungle ambience, crickets, and cicadas. I think we downloaded some of these already, right? There's frogs. All right, let's go back to the Malaysian one. Let's just download something and throw it in real quick, just so we can kind of get an idea of what they sound like kind of in game. Those just sound like too much. And those are all... Those ones all sound like they're too repetitive. Good to go? Oh, I'm always good to go. Oh man, the choices, the choices. Sound is massive. I think I already downloaded this one. Fuck it. Let's just download this. Hang on, we got too much shit going on. Yeah, see, this game is not making sound right now. So we need to figure out that as well. How to loop sound. I probably need to turn this into like a blueprint, I imagine, and then it plays it, and then there's a timer, and it plays it again, something like that. That's probably the easiest thing to do. But next gen Fallout update drops tomorrow. Oh shit! Seriously? Are you just transferring right over to it? If you're looking to get back into it, I'm in your boat. I've never played Fallout. I did play 76 when it came out, and I enjoyed it actually. The actual game itself, like, and stuff, building little huts and houses, and played it for a little bit. But that was it came out about the same time Red Dead Online was starting to get a little better. So yeah. Yeah, you might have to re-download the mods and shit. Yeah. I definitely want to give it a shot. It looks like a fun game. And it's, I know it has a lot of building in it, but there's a lot of other stuff as well that kind of intrigues my style of gameplay and stuff like that. But see how it is. I got so much shit going on right now. I barely even play games at all. I barely even play any games. You're almost done with the main story? Oh, shit. Damn, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Definitely worth it. Yeah, it looks like a good game. And it's pretty cool. There's a lot of little mods you can do, too. Not to, like, totally break the game, but kind of make it a little bit different, right? Who plays games anymore? Go outside, you noob. Go outside, noob. Ambient sound. See, that's what this is. Ambient sound. Oh, I didn't bring that over yet. Content browser. We want to grab this cicadas right here. No. There we go. Perfect. Most of my mods are visual. Yeah. And I love the fucking the Buzz Lightyear freaking one is fantastic, dude. That's like the greatest one ever. So stupid, but it's funny as shit. Running around as fucking Buzz Lightyear fucking power fucking mod. What's that shit called? Power. Your power suit. Your shit. And was that yesterday where you freaking got the helicopter ride? That was fucking spot on, man. That was great. Were you planning that for a while? You said you already had it, like you thought you had the song downloaded ready to go. That was great. The Power Ranger. Nothing beats the inflatable Shrek broom mod for Hogwarts. I saw a short of that one time, yeah. Yeah, those mods are pretty funny. Pretty fucking hilarious. What is this called? Crickets? Crickets? ES Crickets. There it is. All right, so if we hit play, there we go. Now we have cricket sounds. Right? Might be a little loud, right? But we're just trying to get some shit together. Pulled a song the last time I was in the helicopter, but it was... Oh, okay. So that wasn't the first time. That was... You had it set perfect, though, right? You fucking took off, was shooting the fucking minigun. I hope that's gonna be a short, dude. That was perfect, man. That was great. See, here's the thing we needed to figure out. See how it stops? I need to figure out how to loop that shit. Why are we outside the fucking map? Because this is called ambient sound. There's got to be some details in this thing for like looping or something. You would think it would just be a normal fucking loop or repeat. Nope, nothing. Play. Oh, that just plays it. Because when we go here and I click on ambient sound, a sound actor that can be placed in a level. Yeah. Standard sound actor. You'd think there would be like a fucking repeat. That's what I need to figure out how to do. We also need to knock the sound down to like half the fucking... Maybe even less than that. That's right. I need to figure out. So I need to like always when I'm doing sound shit. I need to my game channel is at 50%. My audio level is about max what it usually is. So when I'm doing audio, I really got to make sure that I set all my shit correctly. So then I'm like, okay, that's a little bit loud, right? Like all my bass lines are correct, or we can really get fucked up. Okay, that's pretty good level. I don't even think you guys can hear it. But it's a pretty good level for me. And this would be like just normal stuff. Because that's going to be the hard thing to figure out. If you're in the middle of a forest hearing crickets and toads and all gets quiet, that's scary too. Yeah, for sure. Damn, that's a good idea. How about tree leaves blowing in the wind? Yep. Footsteps in the dry leaves. Yep. Oh, we gotta add it all together. Good ideas for sure. I think that's what happens in a lot of indie horror games in general. In regards to brightness, I think a lot of devs have their brightness cranked when they design, but then it's super dark on a normal PC setting. That's weird. I mean, it should be the same. I mean, this is our lighting mode, and if I hit G, it should put us. I mean, it may look kind of dark for you. Actually, I can never tell when I look at the stream screen because there's a lot of lights around here. So this looks like my eyes are trying to creep. But in front of me, it looks pretty good. I mean, I could see the shadows movement. Right. Yeah. You're fine. I also, for the full game load, I want to try to figure out how to give players a couple of settings, right? Like brightness. I think actually I can do that in this thing right here. No, that's not it. It's this right here, right? Is this my post-processing volume? Yeah, this is a post-processing volume. That changes everything. Like if I go to light mode, lit mode, if we click on that, I can go to settings for it. And I think I can go to exposure. Yeah, right here. It's currently set to 10.44, but we can like see how I bump it up. And it like really changes the light. right? I mean, we went pretty dramatic, right? But that'll allow a player to kind of quickly change that light value, right? And really brighten it up if they want, right? It just changes that light value and gives them a little bit more light. Let's see, what was that set to? 10.44. I think that's what we had it at. Yeah. So that'll be like the normal, right? And then they can kind of like, because I think I can make a setting that will just control that exposure right there, and it would, you know, adjust that. But I have to look into that kind of shit, to be honest. I have to look into that. All right, so we have that. Let's see. Susie Sue said some stuff about, yeah, tree in the winds. Now maybe we should just make our own fucking audio sound as well, to be honest with you. So we don't have a whole bunch going. We just have our ambient sound, right? Let's get rid of this real quick. Let's pull in this. Let's drop that right there. Okay, so that's that. And then we were talking about some trees in the wind, right? We just need wind. That's a windstorm. Windstorm. We don't want really wind. What's gear wind? Oh, well, it's wind. What are those called? A palindrome? No, palindrome's something backwards. That's wind. It's the same fucking English, dude. Right? This is wind storm. This is gear wind. Same fucking word. I was like, what's gear wind? I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. It's fucking wind. I was just comparing what you said about the audio. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. You probably know, being a streamer, content creator, getting all that shit exactly right is a pain in the ass, right? And I definitely do want to make sure that there's, something's not weird like that. Sound is the biggest thing. Sound's always hard to fucking get. I prefer social media influencer. Sound is always definitely hard. Social media influencer. I hate that term. Yeah, I definitely am not a social media influencer. I don't influence shit. I like content creator, right? Because that means they can make any kind of content, right? Stream content, gaming content. You can make, right? Social media influencer. I don't even like social media. I'm terrible at social media. I'm terrible at anything but just sitting here doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Okay, wind chimes, windstorm. I don't really want windstorm. See, that's too much wind. Right? Wind dark. Oh. Oh. It's like spooky wind. I didn't know there was a such thing. Well, I did, I guess. It's spooky wind. There's alien wind up here. What's this one? There's alien wind. Shit, there's all these gear wines would have been great. What did we figure? I might change our fucking audio for our goddamn thingamajigger. Oh, that's like a crazy gear wine. Alien farts. Should there be a fart jump scare? All of a sudden you come around the corner and there's just a big fart sound. That should be our next game. A fucking horror comedy game, right? Where all the jump scares are just funny shit. Like, ha 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 ha! Right? Clowns bouncing around, smiling. That's more like, not really comedy, but more like, what kind of horror is that? Just like uneasy fucking horror, right? Just, that's what Poppy fucking got so big, right? That's a really good horror genre, just that weird shit like that. And same thing with Five Nights at Freddy, right? But I was thinking even more like just like actual comedy horror. Not even horror then, just like a comedy jump scare fucking game. That'd be pretty funny. Where there's nothing really scary per se in the game, right? Everything's funny as shit, but it fucking has a bunch of jump scares. Like Jack in the Boxes, right? Save all these dev streams so you can look back. Oh, yeah, for sure, John. Yeah, I always do. Save everything, man. They're always saved. And I have a portfolio we're working on as well. So if I do have to get a job at some point, I could show the whole process of this game, you know, and how it went and how I did shit, you know. All right. Wind, storm, cold. Well, this one's kind of good because it's kind of like, because we're kind of in the mountains, right? Let's listen to this one for a second. This one's long too. Oh yeah, see, I kind of like this one, right? Because we're kind of supposed to be high up. We're like in the mountains in the forest. I kind of like this wind. Can you guys hear it pretty well? Maybe not. Let's download this real quick. What's... Oh, shit. Bob's working on a sunset picture. There it goes. Jesus, I was like, why is this not downloading? All right, we're getting somewhere, right? We just got to create our own shit. We're getting somewhere. All right. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere be do a man's job. All right, so I like that wind. Go back to fucking this. Footsteps. Let's see what we have here. Like, we don't have footsteps, monster footsteps. Oh, that's like a drone. Zombies. I don't know if I want to add that into the ambient sounds or if we just want to have that. Right. As a trigger. So when you like go through somewhere, that just plays. Because the ambient sounds is going to be a loop, right? We don't want that to be just randomly looped. I'm going to download that though, just to have it for possibly using it as a trigger. Footsteps on a car roof. Yep. That's exactly what that is. I love how fucking accurate some of this shit is all the time, right? That one's not very accurate. The fuck? That's footsteps on rocks. It's like one footstep on a pile of rocks. Jesus. Puppet footsteps? Oh, like puppets. Let's download that one as well. It's a little long. We might shorten it out to be like half that long just to get, that might be a trigger one. Let's see. Let's find an owl. Let's throw that into our. Really? There's not just an owl? There's not just a fucking owl sound? Maybe I have to call hoot? No? We don't want monkeys. That's a pretty cool sound, but we're not in the jungle. This is supposed to be like kind of like Pacific Northwest, like it's a forest, mountain, like kind of just like a hidden fucking. Although the monkey sounds are awesome. Why? Why is there no owl? Dude. There's no, in this entire sound effects board of a million fucking sounds, there's no owl hoot? The fuck, dude? Because I can look up literally anything else. We can look up crow, right? But there's no owls. Big rooster cock. Jesus Christ. The fuck, dude? Exactly. Yeah. Whoo. Whoo, whoo. Whoo. Maybe we should add like a chicken in the game and it's just sitting there buck, 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 buck around. You get too close if it's like British birds. Ooh, actually, this is a really good fucking sound. Sasquatch scream. Is that too many Tweety birds, though? Is that too many Tweety birds for a nighttime thing? I kind of like that weird ass fucking. What the fuck is that? That's a bird? Is that a woodpecker? Is it a woodpecker? That's what I was thinking. It's like, and then stops for a second, huh? Is there, what kind of mixes are on this? There isn't any. Sound effects don't have mixes. I like the woodpecker, but just the woodpecker. I don't like all the other shit. Because that seems like too much daytime sounds. You hear one every morning? I haven't heard a woodpecker in a long time. This little Red Dead stand in Roanoke Ridge and record ambient noises. Exact. That's perfect. I'll just steal it from Red Dead. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to do, right? We could add all kinds of different stuff, but I'm kind of thinking, you know, this whole game is nighttime, so a lot of these Tweety birds are probably sleeping, right? English forest. Damn it. This has a river in it. I can't believe nighttime forest, we couldn't find anything that was like, maybe I didn't look enough. What's this crazy large sound coming up? Yeah, we don't want any of these fucking like Tweety fucking birds, man. Enough with the Tweety birds. We definitely need crows. I don't know if that'll be too repetitive. I don't know where you got to put that, you know. You need like a couple of different crow sounds so they're not exactly the same, and then sprinkle them in. Sprinkle them in. Why can't we find any damn fucking owls? Night bird. Night birds. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Fox cries. This is pretty good. I have no fucking clue what this is. Some kind of bird. I don't know, that sounds like a lot to be at night. Night jungle, night background. It's like the same one we just had. It's got this weird ass bird. Is this what we downloaded? No. Jungle, 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 jungle. There's typically that many fucking birds at night. What's harbor? It's like a harbor. What's that remind you of? I am a dog. I am here to help you. What's the fucking peacock's name? I can't remember now. In the fucking movie Up. Jungle, 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 cicadas, cicadas, cicadas. That's it. No, what are owls like off limits? All I want is a fucking who. Me? Woo-hoo! I guess we'll have to go fucking make our own, like Swole said. Let's just grab one of these, I guess. Build an ambience. Build an ambience. We'll try to get some fox cries as well. That's a good one. Or like wolves or coyotes, right? Because like I said, we are kind of supposed to be up in the mountains. So all of those would probably be a good idea. And we need this to be other than the crickets. Compared to that now, I think the crickets is pretty fucking loud. Where's the audio on that for you guys? Getting there, I think. Slowly, you know. Adding layers and layers. Wrong button. Wolf. A lot of growls. There, we want him like. That one's pretty good. It sounds way off in the distance, right? Already. And we can kind of lower its volume a little bit. And again, we don't want shit to feel repetitive with that shit. So that's where it gets fucking hard. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's try to find another wolf one that's a little different. Just so we can kind of like, you know, layer them in there. Sprinkle them in, right? We got to sprinkle it in. What's this one? Ooh, I like that one actually. Oh, it's pretty fucking good. Why is it called Wolf Howl Bay? Not B-A-E. Not B-A-E. All right, so our wind sounds nice and loud. Let's duplicate this a few times to get that in there. This is our bird sound. Then we want this new wolf sound. It's called Wolf Bay. It's right here. We'll drop that in right here. That looks a little loud. Too quiet. I mean, even having some that are like really faint other places, right? We really got to work on that. Again, because I have it pretty loud right now. Like, it's going to be about that quiet for me. It definitely is in the distance for me. Not sure if you guys can even hear it. I think I need to get another crow one as well. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. It's sounding pretty damn good. What time is it anyway? All right. I knew it wasn't that late. Like I said, I have my final level design class tonight. Level design class is later though, so usually I eat beforehand though. We'll probably jump off about 4 my time so I can kind of cook, eat a little early, get ready for class, which is, 2.5 hours from now. I think we have enough. Do we want to growl in the ambience? Now, if we have any growls, it's going to be like a specific area. We don't want those just randomly in there. Let's go look for crows again. What one do we currently have in there? It's just a double, isn't it? It's called Crow Call 2. Crow Call 2. It's this one. We definitely just want a couple different ones, right? So we can kind of add them here and there and not have it repetitive. So we'll bring this one down here. It's probably way loud. See, I was gonna try to find some branch breaking, I think, as well. Branch snap. Oh shit, that now not like that. That's too much. No. There we go. That's what we're looking for, this split stuff. That might be too much. That's a body falling out of the tree. Is that what that's supposed to be called? Yeah. Alright, shit. Let's back up. Where's the first one we found with this fucking shit? No. That one sounds pretty good. It actually sounds like goddamn, like a tree falling or something. Tree branch split. Nice. Alright, how big is this fucking last song? It's that long. Da 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 da. Technically, we just cut off the. Because we gotta figure out how to make this shit reconnect almost perfect. And then, you know, also freaking how to repeat. Let's see what happens if I like just do it manually. The wind is a problem. The wind like picks up and stops. We might have put all this shit too close together. Yeah, I think this is about how much shit we want it. We want it kind of like way spread out. Like this is a 3-minute fucking audio sound. Because it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds long, it's going to repeat. So these people will hear this shit. That's crazy. What about ambience? I wonder how, I'm not an audio engineer, right? I wonder how long the actual audio is for fucking like a Red Dead shit, like the ambience, right? Is it like a 20-minute fucking long audio track that loops, right? So it doesn't feel repeated? I mean, yeah, I drop this in the game and see what it feels like. Got to play the whole thing. Got to get the full audio experience. Ooh, that's pretty nice, Bob. Nice mountain. The Bob Ross channel. And I was thinking about footsteps for us as well, because we don't have any sound, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe by the time I get the full game out, I'll be able to learn how to do some tutorials on that shit. All right, let's export this, drop it in, just see what it feels like in game. This is going to be main ambience. We're putting that here after we drag it over here. Drag it over here. Main ambience. Save. Play. Turned up for you guys. I think I should add footsteps for us as well. That's what makes it really right. That's what helps the sound, I think, a lot. Footsteps for you. But when we pick up this, there should be some sound. I threw the fucking rock over the goddamn... I think I need to make this shit a little quieter now. I need to figure out why that's like that, too. That's kind of weird. To make these gates a little quieter. Yeah, I definitely need to add sounds to like us picking shit up. Just ambient sounds of my player. I think that'll help a lot as well. Footsteps and shit like that. But with the ambient as loud as it is right now, I think I need to quiet down that shit. Perfect. That one's good. All right, ambient sounding good. Ambient sounding good. Footsteps. And little sounds when you pick shit up or something as well, right? Should I make like a person sound when you pick up and drop shit? Or technically there should be like or something when you pick it up, and then when you drop it, it should make like a rock to ground sound, like or something. All that kind of shit, right? So much stuff to do. So much stuff. I also need to write out the goddamn script for the game, at least for the tutorial, so because I want it to have, you know, like all that shit. I don't know how to do footsteps. It's just going to be a sound inside here, you know, and we're walking, like input movement. Forward and backwards, right? Add movement input. Let's just try to stick something on there real quick. See if it like totally goes crazy. Probably will. Try to make like a footstep function that does, like, you know, when you're walking forward, you know, every 5 seconds it, or 2 or 1 second it plays like the ch 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 sound, right? Let's what am I doing? Did we just have a basic footstep? Definitely not snow. Debris. Nope, it's gotta be just like one footstep. Dinosaur footstep. Just a footstep guts. Gross. Gross. Footstep glasses? Oh, like you actually smashed your fucking glasses. See, we'd have to change them as well. Maybe I should just wait on all this shit and actually do some looking up and how to do that shit. Because I imagine there's a way to make it so the sound happens based on what you're walking on and all that kind of shit, right? I imagine, right? You have all these different mud ones and shit like that, right? Let's just see how bad this breaks us. Play sound. Target is audio component. No, it's not. What is audio component? Where does it get that at? This right here? No. We don't want to play that sound. I don't want to do that. That's not right. I want to play like 2D sound. Play sound 2D. There we go. This is going to be foot steps. What are these ones? There's already some built-in ones here. Let's just try that, see what happens. I knew that was what's gonna happen. Because this event's happening like very quickly, right? Very, very quickly. We'd have to like build a function that would, you know, if you're moving, it would call this function, and this function would be like, hey, has this been called in the last few minutes, or not few minutes, like last second? That way it like increments it like I don't really like that footstep anyway though. Let's it's got a weird like just pick that one real quick. Turn it way fucking down. Yes, he's getting called like every fucking second. Wish there was like a this. I wish this function right here had like a complete thing on it, kind of like some other shit does, or some other stuff like the timeline or something. Then I know when it's done playing. Yeah, we're gonna wait on all that. I'm gonna look it up and see how you actually do it, and if there's a better way to do it, or if it's the way I believe I could do it right now. If it's the same thing, then we'll do it, you know. but for right now, we're going to leave that like that. We don't really need that stuff. Let's jump back over to here. We need to kind of figure out what we're going to do for jump scares in the tutorial. Right now, we have nothing. Well, we do have one, right? We have the loud gate closing right here. And actually, I need to work on that. Because that's this. No, that is the sound. That's this right here. Right? Activator. Yeah. So that activator activates. I'm going to open that. Because I think I need to work on making sure this. On component begin overlap. Deactivate. Oh, do I have blah, 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 blah. How does this only play once? Do I have it set up on it to, let's see, this is gate slam. Yeah, is it built in here? Event activate. Yeah. It's set up in here to only run once. Pretty much want. Maybe we'll add that. Maybe we will make it so that there is a. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's make a variable for this. We're going to call it. What should we call it? Single use. Yeah, it's going to be called single use. We're going to make it instance editable. What that does, it means that inside our game mode, when you select the actor, which is right here, that over in its settings, ow, you motherfucker. If you select it over in its settings, it has, well, if we compile, which I didn't. Hang on. There we go. In its settings now, or its details, we'll have the ability to set that for each individual one. So for specific ones, if this activator we want it to only ever trigger once and that's it, we can select that. That way, when you walk through it, it'll trigger it, and then if you walk back through it for some reason, walking around, it won't ever trigger again. Well, once we create that function in here, which we're going to do right now. This is easy. It's just going to be right here. Just a branch right here. Branch it off like this. We're going to grab single use, get. Actually, if single use is false. Oh, shit. You know what? God damn, dude. Hang on. I'm a terrible father figure. Give me a second. Where's my freaking settings at? Where the fuck's my shit? Nope, nope, nope. Makes the canvas wet? What are you talking about, Bob? You crazy maniac? What the hell is he talking about? What the frickin' heck, dude? Ridiculous. Shit's broke. What the frickin' heck, dude? All right. Is what it is. My phone is freaking out. There it fucking goes. Jesus. My stepson's birthday today. I totally forgot to wish him happy birthday first thing this morning. Now it's like 2 o'clock. I'm like, oh shit. My bad. All right, so single use will be... No, see, that's wrong. We have to create another function. Used. Okay, so if single use is false, then trigger it. If single use is true, then check if used is true. If used is false, then trigger it. There we go. If used is true, don't do shit. Now we need to say, no matter what, if this thing is, once it's done being triggered, we need to set used to true. That way, no matter what, then we know it's been used once. And that should do it. Because the problem was, I was walking through this a couple times, and if you walked back into it, the gate would technically deactivate, which would shut, which the gate was already shut, so you didn't see nothing, but you would hear the sound, right? So now it should not do that. To be able to test that's going to be a pain in the ass because we are... Oh, we're right here. So I can pretend to do it. I can go... Right? And now if we go back to it, nothing happens, right? So that's what will happen for a normal person. Now, it's kind of weird for us because we loaded in right here. So I'm not sure how we're going to fix that one, to be honest with you. But that should give us the option to a little more customization on some shit. Okay. All right, so we have... Technically don't really have too many fucking jump scares even made right now, to be honest with you. I haven't actually figured out how to make fucking people fucking show up. Guess I need to work on that. I was gonna make... okay, I had an idea of one. This one will be pretty easy. You'll just fucking get your torch. This one right here, you'll walk through, and we will make something run from this towards you, right? So that is a... Didn't we already create that already? Yeah, right here. Jump scare spider, right? If we put that right here, we rotate this like this. We move it like that. Then we make it so it runs like 400. So it runs right past you. Now we need to add an activator for it. So that is going to be a BP activator. We'll also stick that in this same place. So when you walk through this, it'll happen. There we go. With that selected, we go up here. We say, what do we want it to activate? We want it to activate this spider. And then we go over here and we hit play. We're going to have to go, we're going to have to restart the whole game. So we need to go to continue and do new games. We reset our loading. So we grab this, get it out of the way. So it should be right here. It should come flying at us. Oh my! Yeah, it's pretty fucking scary, dude. Oh man, it's pretty fucking scary, dude. Maybe we should make it like come from somewhere else. Can we activate it again? I should be able to. I didn't set that to be... No, I did. Is that set to only happen once? Do I have those set? I think they'll have to set to only happen once. Let's hit play again. All right, let's back up. It should activate again. Yeah. You want it faster than that, though. Come from behind. Come from behind the wood stand over there. Yeah, maybe from over there. I was... Or maybe like right over here. Maybe a good one. Yeah. So it doesn't just pop up. I was kind of making it to try to be from behind that, you know, but yeah. Let's try that. We move it like over here like this, so it's kind of hidden back here, right? Like that. All right. We need to go way farther. Needs to go like 800 probably. And let's try that. If come from side, more chance to catch in peripheral. Yeah. Let's slow it down just a tad now since it's going that far now. It's kind of, because the thing is, it goes, when I increase the distance, it goes that distance the same amount of time. So let's slow the rate down. I think I need to slow the rate down. New rate. I believe I need to slow it down. 0.5. Let's see what happens when we do that. Okay, remember, we'll be like walking through this gate right here. That might be too slow. Might be too slow now. All right, let's restart the game so we can come through that gate. I could set this thing out so we don't save, but that's too hard to fuck around with shit. I might need to do it just for fucking, because it's gonna be like right when we walk through here. What happens if can we make it bigger? Fucking huge ass spider. Oh my god, that's fucking huge now, right? I know we always had a problem with the goddamn sound of the spider. Spider sounds hard, right? Spider sounds are hard. Let's see. This thing is playing the sound in here right after we set visibility. Maybe we could change that too, because it. Can slow down the spider sound? Yeah, like make it so it doesn't happen. We could look for a different sound as well. Oh, you make it so it triggers later, right? That's how you mean by slow down. That's what I was thinking too. Let's go check sounds though and see if we can find a different sound for that. Spider sounds are kind of weird. And technically we can make it so it's not even a spider sound. We can make it a scare sound, right? Not spider monkey. No, make the sound slower so it sounds more like a slow skitter. A slow skitter. See, the whole thing only happens. Maybe we need that. Maybe we'll make our own fucking sound, right? Maybe we'll just make our own sound like we've been doing. And I thought this tarantula thing up here was good. I want to mute these. I want to actually turn them off. Is that going to mute them? Just mutes, yeah. Zoom in. Zoom way in. Cannot see. All right, so this is 2 seconds long. It's gonna take us a while to get this shit fucking right. So you need to find just a quick, scary thing. Fuck, dude. You know how hard it is to find just like scare sounds, right? Like it's gotta be like this. That says creepy, so let's just try creep. That's it, dude? Come on. Where's all the fucking scary ass shit, dude? I can't. Yeah, and see, unfortunately, sound effect doesn't have, find the same. There's gotta be a whole section of this kind of shit somewhere. Let's see. Birds, boats, Battlestar Galactica. Lasers. Lasers. See, there's not even a horror. Is there scary? Ambience. Horror? Technology, storytelling, rocks, robots. Where's all the scary shit? Noises. We gotta find ourselves some good ghosts. Gotta find ourselves some good, like, just... I mean, even just shit like that, right? There's got to be way more shit, though. Just a quick... I'm not sure what... it's got to be a bunch of shit in here, probably. Bunch of alien shit. Alien shit! Too much alien shit. Maybe we should put some of those in the goddamn ambience, right? All right, we're getting way fucking sidetracked. As always. Way sidetracked. I don't think this is... We're going down a rabbit hole of not where we want to be. We just want... We definitely want horror. Horror swoosh, right? I can't click on those. I can click on ghosts, but I can't click on these. I can't, dude. Why, dude? Why? It's gonna be short ones, man, somewhere. Something like that, I guess, right? Not exactly, though. Nope. Definitely not it. Let's just grab that one real quick. Let's just grab that one real quick. Try to get something at least kind of worked out so we can figure this shit out. This is that fucking long. Jesus. American Pack Marteraga. Fucking stupid phone. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Throw it in there. See how it goes. This is going to be spider jump. Export. Done. Save. Move. Close. Load. Copy. Paste. Browse. Spider jump. Bring over. Okay, there it is. Now, that's... Why did we close that? That's not what we wanted. Go to jump. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Spider jump. Compile. Play. Okay, now if we get set up like we're going to walk through. Jesus Christ! It's scary as shit. It's a little loud. Oh, man, dude. we changed a little bit. I need to turn the volume of the main fucking shit down. Still loud as shit. Maybe we should go to just one for now. That's pretty nice, right? All right, let's play this from the beginning. All right, we got to fix that. Not sure how that triggered twice and why it would have triggered twice. Well, I should be able to do that now, actually. I should just be able to go to my game and wait for my shit to stop freaking out. I'm like, yeah, dude, my fucking game is running like shit today. What the fuck am I? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, that's this one here, right? Details, it's going to be single use, just like that. Save. Play. Let's restart the game, just so we start at the beginning. I should turn out the fucking load shit, so we can do all this shit. And we move this out of the way. That opens that. Nice. I like that sound. We actually can like kind of adjust it. See how the... We actually can move this. Maybe like right there. So let's see what that does. That kind of like... gives you a little bit... Does it happen too soon before? I mean, you'll get the scare and then see the spider. Is that what it should be, or should the... The fuck? Jesus. What the hell was that? Stream Deck going crazy and shit. Or should we go like... Because we could do that here. We actually can take all of these. Zoom way the fuck in. Way the fuck over. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do like that. And then scroll over here. And where's a second? A second's like right there. So you want to grab all these and kind of like pull them all right there. So there's like a second of silence. And that might be too much. But if we have a second of silence, I can use the software to like cut that down. So let's try that real quick. Let's export that. There we go. Go back to here. Go to our browser. Drag this over. And go back to jump scare. This is now called Spider Jump 1. And then we hit compile and we hit play. All right, so now it's way late, right? But now I can go here and start time. We can kind of like, right? This is, if I remember right, this is in seconds. So technically if we put a 1 here, it should be almost be like it was. Yep. Okay, so let's make this like 0.5. What? Oh. I changed the pitch. Make this 0.5. That's actually pretty good timing, right? So if they're walking through here, it all happens right in front of them, right? God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Fucking Stream Deck is fucking like... Trying to get... I fucking log it into its shit all the time, and every 5 minutes it pops up and he's like, I can't log in. Help me, please. All right, so we should be like right here walking through. Yeah, if you're just walking straight ahead and not really going slow, it'll probably get you. All right. All right, so we got that one. Do you want like jump scares in every single one? I don't know if we need that many jump scares in the game, right? For this part. Definitely want to have something here if they go. Oh, see, what the hell is this? Is this? What is this? That is checkpoint 4. What is this? Check. That's those are two. I doubled up the checkpoints for some reason. Let's delete that. This is start 2. So this needs to be activating. Start 2. Is that right? Or is this all fucked up? Let's see. This is start 0, right? Yeah. Okay. This is start 1. This is start 2. And this is activator. God damn it, you fucker. 2. This is the one that was messed up. This should be 3. This should be 3. Then this should be 4. And this should be 4. Yep. And then, did I put one out here? I did. This is 5, and its activator is 5. Okay, it's working. That's all set up good. Okay. We do have a jump scare right here. This gate slam shut, right? It's kind of a jump scare. I want to add like a spider infestation in here as well, inside one of these, like when they come back here to get this block, like the spiders will come out of this wall or something. But right here we can add like something right here, like maybe just a crow or something. There's a bird back here, right? Then we need an activator. Actually, I need to make a fucking folder here. Let's put those in there. What else do we have? Just call this triggers. I'm going to put this one in there. That was a failed attempt at something. New folder, audio. Put that in there. Then we'll make one for first person. For all of these. Just keeping this clean a little bit, you know. There we go. There we go. All right, so go to scares. We got bird. We got it out here. We need an activator for it, so we'll go to triggers. We need an activator right here. This one is going to be kind of like right here. Yeah. If you get up here to get this flashlight right here. We might make it a little smaller, so you got to be right up there. I'm not sure how close you got to get to this to get the flashlight. Pretty sure it's pretty close to it. And then we will set its activatable shit. We're going to activate that. I didn't set that up yet. That needs to fly, you know, not too far, but because it's going to fly kind of behind you. All right, so I got to get to here now. Let's make this one work again. Yeah, that one's pretty good now. All right, there's nothing set up inside here yet. I don't know if do we need dark shit everywhere? The fuck was that? Why was there a closed gate noise? All right, so it's right here, right? Oh shit, I can't see. Can I get that torch out? No. Normal person would have their torch right here. But not me. Not me. I'm pretty sure it's right over here. Yeah. Can I find this flashlight in this corner? There it is. I saw it. I felt it. Oh. Oh, oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So if I restart now, we should restart in this level at this checkpoint, but that hasn't been triggered yet. The flashlight's there as well. So I walk over here, get this. Let's pretend I have the torch right now. All right, so you're walking around. You find this. If you do happen to look over here, you can see something over here if you come over here. Can you see? Maybe we should make the trigger like right here. I want to make sure it triggers when they're looking that way, though. Like, because we don't have anything set up to like make sure they're looking at it right. Not yet, at least. You would think if they hit this that they're walking over there, right? Let's try that. Play. All right, so we see something over there. Oh shit, what's this? Yeah, that's good. Do we need a jump scare sound on that? I think the bird is jump scare enough. That's pretty good. Then we have the bang one here, and then we want to make... Do you want to make this side? We'll make this side this. So when that drops, we want to add... Are these not in this thing? They aren't. They're way up here. Spider attack. So we want the spiders to come back. Right? Yeah. So we have spiders, and that is a lot. That's a large thing. Let's see. Do we remember how this shit works? I haven't messed with this shit in a while. All right, so I want to leave it like that. Auto activate. I think I need to go fucking fuck with the one we have down here. I completely forgot how I built it. All right, so this is it right here. Yeah, and see how we have... Yeah, so that square right there is where the spiders come out of, I'm pretty sure. How do I make that so small? I forgot how he fucking built all this shit, or how we manipulated it to make it work. We haven't fucked with that shit in fucking weeks. Nope. It's this little box here. It's a little box like that. Because if we go to size, that just, well, it does shrink down the box, but does that shrink down the spider as well? It's definitely not what we want to do. It should be able to do it inside the details here. I think if we click on that, I think that's the whole thing. Is it? I think it's this. And then we do like 0.2. No, that didn't change shit. That didn't change shit. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Jesus. So on sphere overlap, does all this. We have this event activate. So do we set them all up like that? I think we did. I think they all have to be activated. How do we make this all fucking different? Does this do something? Yeah. Okay. So that'll make that small. Which is good. We only wanted to like attack them. That's what this sphere does. This is like the attack sphere. If they're in this corner. But this is the box that spawns them. We definitely don't want that many that spawn all over the place. I just want them to spawn inside this fucking wall area. So can we figure out, is it just, did that change everything? See, that changes that sphere as well. Maybe I need to like change the whole thing and then maybe we need to do that. And then get back on the circle. And make this big. You son of a bitch, dude. Fucking. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. Just fucking pin that shit out there. See, that's not getting bigger now, though. That didn't do shit. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it, you motherfucker. I hate when we work on something for the longest time and then don't touch it now. Is it this we gotta shrink? Well, I ain't doing shit. Damn it, dude. Come on. I know it can be done. I did it on the other ones. I remember when we finally figured out how to make that fucking smaller too, and then we fucking forgot how to make it do it. Let's add an activator in here though, so we can at least fucking do that. We want it to activate pretty much when you walk through this right here. So let's do something like that, I guess. That'll walk through that, right? Yep. Okay, and that's gonna activate. Shit, what the hell? Select. What the fuck? Why is select? Oh, is that what that lock did? I'm confused now. Why the fuck? We can't. I think I'm done for the day. There it goes. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking stupid. Alright, so we gotta get through this next level so we can fucking have our save there. Alright, this is slam shut. Oh, see, there they all are. See? They're now they're fucking everywhere because that goddamn thing's so big. See? That's... I don't want them like that. When we go in here, they'll fucking attack us, right? Yeah. Now you can't... I can't see shit, dude! Get off of me! Yeah. So, first things first, let's find the quantity. Let's make this like 5, and let's test that slowly so we can see what that does. All right, so they should be all around. See, that's the problem. Well, if we go over here and see, now they're just everywhere, and it's not as bad. We don't want them to be outside that fucking box. Collider. Sphere. Collider. Niagara. Yeah, definitely none of this fucking shit. Quantity. Like, way less? What's volume? It doesn't even show in here at all. Oh, that's jump scare. We want this. Event graph. Does this have volume? Nope, just triggered and attack player. This Niagara shit's fucking confusing as shit. Let's see. So in viewport, what is this? This is... Oh, that is the collider. Oh, see, I should have just came here and looked. See what it was called. That is the collider. The collider. We need to shrink up. Like 1 and 1. All right, let's see what that does. That just creates spiders inside here. Alright, you're walking around here. See, now they're... What the fuck? How are they fucking... See, what the fuck? Why is it... Why are they just appearing right here for, dude? What the fuck, dude? You fucking piece of shit, man. La da 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 da. Is the collider used for anything? Or is that something I added when I was doing some shit and then we didn't use it? Because I don't see it being referenced anywhere right now. I don't see it being referenced anywhere. Delete. Does the still work? Yep. And if I go in here, do they attack me? See, but how is it? How are they appearing over here? See, look at that. See that? I thought I figured out how to make that not happen. Fuck, dude. Because that doesn't happen on the other one, does it? I can't get to the other area and try to play. I gotta turn out the fucking save thing. What time is it? We got like an hour. Let's try to figure this out. Yeah, set float parameter, Niagara spiders, Niagara component. See, all this shit is like references to some other shit, which is in here. Blueprints. Got sounds. So I need to figure out how to make these sound cues. I'm pretty sure that just keeps playing. This is the Niagara thing right here. This is the Niagara system. Can I open this though? Yeah. All right. So this is the Niagara system. That's what I need to shrink down, I think, because that's what's like spawning the spiders. Right? Like how big that fucking Niagara waterfall fucking spawn is. So if we go back to here, we click on that, go to details, go to Niagara spiders. This is the spawn rate we want to turn way down, I think. And then drop this scale down. The problem is I can't see it. I can't see it. So you used to be able to see the spiders fucking doing their shit. See, they're definitely not spawning back here now, which is good. They're only spawning out there and coming out here, and you're like, what the fuck? And they dig back in the ground, right? You're like, shit, I need to go in there. You go in here to get your shit, and they attack you. You get this. Oh, see, one just popped out of here. Okay, the game's starting to sound freaky. Yep, that was the gate slam. That's because my load here, and that's... Fix that shit. Breach, what's going on, man? Just doing what we do, you know. Work on sound today. Work on some sound cues, little jump scares. We have these spiders over here. We're like, oh my god. Oh, they're fine. They don't hurt us or nothing. If you come back here, they attack you. Jesus. Where the fuck was that? Game looking damn fine. Thanks, man. We're trying to get a demo out. In a couple weeks. So we're working on finishing up a little bit of some jump scare stuff for the tutorial area, you know. Because that's going to be what the demo is, you know. This is the demo area. You can just run through these little puzzles and kind of get the game aesthetic. The game aesthetic. But yeah, it's been going good. We got our here, we can load back in a little bit real quick. We got our pause menu screen. Let you hit continue. You can restart your last save, which is technically right where we are anyway. You got your controls here for both fully supported by keyboard and controller. You can hit quit, go to the title screen. Here you can load your save. It'll load you right back to where you were just at. Or we can sit on the title screen here. We worked on this song a little bit today, too. We actually modified it. We can hit new game here and start at the beginning of the game. I don't want to do that right now, though, because my save is currently where I'm trying to work on some shit. We're going to hit exit. It's getting there. It's getting there. Long day today. Long day working on a bunch of little things, so it feels like we didn't get much done, but we got some ambient sound in. I need to research a few things so I can work on some stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to see if we can try to get footsteps in and maybe start working out either the audio. I do want to have audio voice lines, right? But also text as well. So we need to work on those cues and how that system's going to work. I was up pretty late last night, middle of the night, like running through it in my head. I need to kind of like lay it out on paper so then we can figure it out. It's kind of complicated, but it's going to be... It's pretty much just going to be a menu or a widget, you know, like this with a whole bunch of text right on top of each other, all turned off, right? And they're in a big, huge list of 0 through 50, right? And then we'll have triggers throughout the game when we can assign each trigger a number and be like, this is audio cue 4. And then when we triggered that, it will trigger an event inside this widget that says, oh, you want me to display number 4? And it'll display number 4 for 5 seconds and then turn it off, right? So it's closed caption pretty much, right? That's kind of how it works. And I think that's the best way to do it. I don't think there's any other way to do it. We just got to build that whole system. We'll probably work on that tomorrow, actually, because that'll kind of pull the game into what we want to do too. I think we're going to jump off now, though. It's a little early. Like I said, I didn't sleep very well last night. I think I just want to relax for a little bit. Make some dinner. More out. A lot of audio stuff today. I need to try to get to bed a little earlier tonight, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably be working on stuff throughout the evening like I always do. I mean, I'm never not working on this game, to be honest with you. But we're going to jump off stream, though. We've been streaming for 5 hours, a little shorter than normal. But we'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have that system laid out like we talked about. I think we got most of what we want to do with jump scares. Not going to be too many in here, right? There's not even one. Let's see. We have nothing in the first thing. We have one. We have 1. 2, 3, 4. What the frick was that? Oh, right on. Thanks for the bits, man. That was a weird sound. I appreciate that. Get a coffee on me. I'll get something. Won't be coffee. But I appreciate it, man. I'll definitely get some caffeine or something. Try to wake up. Another thing is, here's what actually happened today. I got up like normal, 8 o'clock this morning. I jumped on the computer, and I fixed the big bug that we had in the game, right? I've been talking about it a little bit. There was a problem with the laser creators that they didn't like to be streamed in and out of levels, and we do that a lot now, right? We're like, right? We do that a lot, right? Like this entire thing is its own level, right? We can turn the whole thing off. It's the tutorial level, right? Bam, it's all off. We can turn off all the foliage, right? Bam, it's all off, right? Because even that title screen that you saw, that is this area. You're just standing right here, looking this way with just a certain part of the level on. So then when you get loaded into the game, it turns on all of this. And there was an issue when those got turned on and this got created. The laser itself wasn't working. You can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. So, but I fixed that this morning. It took a little. I'm glad I got it fixed. Yeah, I know. I saw. No big deal. Moral of the story is I got started. I was working all morning. So if you were here at the beginning of stream, I was eating lunch, or I was eating breakfast at like 10:30, which is a little late. So I didn't take a lunch break. Usually we eat lunch as well. I haven't eaten lunch, and it's 3 o'clock now. So that's probably another issue I'm having right now is I'm just out of energy. I need to go eat something. Yeah. I know. I love showing people stuff they can't see. Right? I love showing people stuff they can't see. But long story short, today kind of got a weird start. I am glad that I fixed that problem. It was a huge issue that needed fixed. So I'm super glad I fixed it. I rewrote some of the laser script. Got that all fixed. It actually is cleaner and works better now, actually. So I'm excited for that. But I'm going to jump off, go eat some stuff. I got class again tonight as well. My final level design class. Kind of bummed about that. It's been a lot of fun in that class, but excited for that. And we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll work on seeing if we can create a system that will do two things. Allow us to have subtitles on the screen of different tips and possibly voice lines as well. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for everything you do, being here and helping out all the stuff we do. Dakota wants a treat. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.